So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. High post, KD. Carter on him. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving kicks to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Lopez. Carter, the pass to Irving. Over Curry. Irving can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Durant. Going inside, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Outside Durant, stolen by Thompson. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Barry misses the three. Curry against Irving. Carter dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to KD. Here's Barry. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Yeah, easy call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Shoots, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, sheer shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And on the way from Irving for three. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. The open shot, Durant. Again, the Nets for two.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
To the paint. Here's Barry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's the Nets now. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Irving. Still without a basket. Shoots over Curry. Misses the wing jab.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pass to Carter. Durant with the steal. Thompson looking for an opening. Fires it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Klay shoot is a thing of beauty.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Shot to stop the run. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Durant. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The shot's good from Carter.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jason Kidd is checked in for the Nets. Here's Barry. He has 7 over Durant. Barry misses. Carter inside the 3-point line. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh. Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Thompson following the 3-pointer by Jason Kidd. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 9 points.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And the basket by Kidd.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside for Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
1:24 left in the first half of the game. KD passes to Curry. Thompson against Kidd. The good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Chamberlain. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Thompson from the drive.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Left side Durant from about 19 feet. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
The shot's good from Barry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Curry on the wing. Thompson from long range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
And get ready for your Get Fired Some Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Kidd. Down low. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Thompson with it, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. Offline with his three. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barry, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Barry's got 16 points. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. Here's Barry. 16 points for him. Pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Brook Lopez. Here's Barry. It's rebounded by Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Stolen by Thompson. They push it up 4 on 3. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harden has a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Carter with the drive. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Durant kicks to Thompson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Here's Harden on the wing. over Thompson. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson left side. And another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Curry on the wing. Shoots the three. And the Warriors, another three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Outside Durant, clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Kidd. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Thompson for the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That shot wide open. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Harden with room to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Barry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Barry. Out to Thompson. Tries again. And he knocks down the jumper. Thompson's got 37.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Kidd passes to Carter. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the jam by Harden.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Takes the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 15. Kevin Durant missed on the three. Now here's Durant. Curry outside. Thompson outside. For three. Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jacks up a three. And the Warriors another three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson for three.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. He takes it in. Rebound, Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Nets. From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson for three, and it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. That's a 2 from Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 19 points. KD drives in, and the rebound goes to Lopez. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
13 foul.
It's stolen by Curry.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Carter outside to the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. It's off. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was displayed.
But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. The three. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound. To the middle. Outside for Harden. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Knocks down the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Durant way outside. And the net's another three. Durant's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Knocked away. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Harden can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. Lots of room. Good on the shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Carter against Durant. Nice move. Kept alive. Tries again. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Irving, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson, that's good.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Chamberlain, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now here's Carter. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Durant. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. So it's the Warriors now. Durant looking around. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen away. And here's Thompson for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
No good. Unable to win this run. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Buries it from three. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Screen by Durant. To the middle. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson with another miss. Nets trail by 4. From deep. Barry pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Picked by Carter. Right side Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Irving. Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Harden's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Rejected by Lopez. Harden with it. Durant covering. Up top, Harden. 5 points in the game. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Harden missing again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Carter against Durant. Steps back. Irving, the pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Drills it from deep. Barry's got his second basket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Carter, the pass to Durant. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. The Warriors lead by 6. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got 8 points. Here's Thompson. Nice jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 9. For 3, Durant. Lopez. The shot off that time. On the take. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Thompson out there. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they get it back. And Durant with the big finish. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Give him 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 10.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Poke loose. Just 4 to shoot. Harden from outside. Hauled in by Curry.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray. Barry's got 11.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Out to Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Carter. Down low. Lopez finds Carter. Shot clock at 5. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Carter. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Outside for Harden. Blocked! Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Durant puts some moves on. Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 16 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Carter. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And time to step away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Thompson passes to Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The offensive rebound. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Buries it from outside.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Irving outside. Shot clock at 2. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Harden outside. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant with a screen on Curry. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Thompson against Harden. Ooh, it misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
The three ball is down.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From long range. That's all.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Thompson against Harden. Durant. And there's the rejection.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Thompson against Harden. Puts it up. Durant with the rebound. Now Harden. From way back. Oh, count it. Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Silver brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. From the corner, Curry with the bucket.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill, no problem, lights out.
Irving with a clean look. His 3-pointers off the mark. KD on the wing. And it's sent back by KD. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here is Durant. And finished off by KD.
Now it's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Carter with the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Uncovered. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here is Carter. And there's the try. It's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The putback, another shot, sweet move, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Green breaking loose. Curry can't get it to go. Martin with it. Picked up by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets another 3.
This is evidence that James Harden from any spot on the floor is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Curry, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Irving. Carter dishes to Durant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's KD. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. KD's got his second basket of the game. Durant kicks to Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Will, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant, rebound by Brook Lopez.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
And the Nets miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Irving against Green. Lopez inside. 6 to shoot. Steps back. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets miss again. Chamberlain with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Here's Durant. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. And Green gets it to go. Nets trail by 6. To stop the drought. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Harden, that's good.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Lopez, kicks it out to Harden. Over Thompson, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Lopez. Harden's got 11 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
7 seconds left to play here in the first. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. Here is Carter following the basket made by Will Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Back to Irving. For 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's KD, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here is Carter. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
It's Curry with the drive. He drains the quick shot. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now Thompson. Carter's missing on the three. A shake. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
That drive by Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Harden finishes at the other end.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Curry outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Harden outside. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And it's sent back by Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Lopez, a screen on Green. And Irving launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nets. Here's Curry. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And the Nets, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Curry gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden gets the bucket.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Nets with the lead. Irving for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And no good up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Connects from three-point range.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Irving for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Chamberlain a screen to the inside. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
It's stolen by Green. Irving against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Goes up to the stripe. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 6. On its way from Curry for 2. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden can't hit. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Curry's shot is good.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in play.
Harden against Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD passes to Green. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Brooklyn leading by 3. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
20 feet out. And a little luck that time, but it drops. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. To the left side wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
2 shots.
Chamberlain hits them both. Harden outside. Left side, KD. Lopez outside. Into the lane. And Lopez throws it down.
Wow, powerful Lopez making no mistake about it. What a forceful finish.
And here's KD for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Taking with it. Now Green defending. Curry with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Curry.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Irving with the steal. Curry with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 33 points.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Carter against KD. Goes up with a stripe. And it's sent back by KD. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's KD. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Warriors trail by 10. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Carter dishes to KD, and Durant gets double teamed. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Clay caps off the break well.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Durant with the steal. Pulls up for 3. Up again. Nets leading by 4. Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Carter outside. And there's the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry knocks down the 3.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get got something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Harden with a three of his own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Outside Durant. Doesn't get that one. Nets leading by 6. That drive by Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Durant, now Green. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Got a piece of it. Brooklyn with the ball. Shoots the three. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Irving against Curry. Thompson hammers it down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Irving. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 5. Raises up. Connect on the J.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Stephen Curry knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Harden fires. Can't get it.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that goal.
He drills the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Irving, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
In a big play, 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Harden, oh, it's good! What a move!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Durant, fires the 3. No good there. Warriors leading by 3, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Curry fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's stolen by Green. Now Durant. Curry looking around. From 19, that one goes.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. And yeah, it's good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Curry against Irving. Green. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Draymond Green in a big spot to delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Irving. And the three misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that... Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
And down goes the three.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Free throw drops for Harden. Now here's Curry. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Green. Durant with the steal.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Durant with a screen on Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden. It's good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And stolen by Irving. Durant. No good from three. Timeout, Warriors. Timeout, Warriors. Curry fires. Oh, he nailed it.
And he wins it.
Last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. For three. hits a three-pointer.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Takes the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. Davis probing. The three. Ooh, nice D from George. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Halliburton, and he converts the layup.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Davis down low, working on George. Really left him alone that time. Paul's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Davis gets it to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
4-3. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. Left side, Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From deep. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Davis has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Over to the left wing. 1:09 left to play in the first. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
That ties the game. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George. And it's blocked by Davis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. George against Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. With the
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's West. No good with the triple. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that one's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Davis. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Halliburton looking over the floor. No good on the 3. New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to West. Pulls up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Rangers gone 3 of 5 from the field. Outside Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Paul's got 10 points. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Granger grabs the miss. Mashburn's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 9. 1:43 left to play in the half.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's Davis with the 3, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Davis. Up top, Paul. Pass to West. Lets it fly. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stripped away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Davis from long range. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Paul. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
An amazing stunt. Presented by Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 13. So for the Pelicans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward spot.
Oh, wow. And a two-handed jam. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Paul for 3. They get it again. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
Davis has got 23.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Davis goes in. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And both free throws good for Daniels. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton with the steal. The 3 is up. Halliburton nails the 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's West from the top of the key. He buries it. West has got 13.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Both shots good from the strike. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis from long range. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Halliburton, pass to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the paint. He's still feeling it. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. Stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. Indiana again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Halliburton for three. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Unable to get that one. And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half. Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mashburn. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And the shot goes. Halliburton's got 20.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Sinks it from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Daniels.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's George. And that one drops for him.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has got 40 points. Pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Davis for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 22. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. And they're pushing it up.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Granger. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Davis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. From deep three-point land. Again, Halliburton missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jamal Mashburn. Assist goes to
1:03 left to play in the fourth. This one for three. They get the rebound. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Paul looking it over. Fires for three. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And stolen by Paul. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot to halt the run. Another miss by Halliburton. Off target. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And Davis gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they double up Davis on the wing. Davis fires for three. They get it again. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Paul outside. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Back to Davis. Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Goes up, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
A three ball. David West grabs the miss. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. For three, West sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Inside, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .151 left to play in the first quarter. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Up again. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 3 and stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Gets a very good look and converts. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Used a shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. West against O'Neal. Pass to George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-1 run right now. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul George with the steal. From the arc. And the 3-ball is good. 11 points in the game. Paul George with the steal. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pelicans trail by 13. Puts up a deep 3. And it's West missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is O'Neal. This is the most they've led by 13 points. It's good from long range.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And a deep 3 from George, and the Pacers another 3.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 11-3 run. From deep 3-point land. Here's O'Neal outside. George.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. He just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal from long range. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 10. Shoots the 3. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Fires from way outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Fires away from outside. Lewis grabs the board. And so here is Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Granger outside. Six on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Launches a 3, falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. George from...
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to...
Oh, wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that one's good, George.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Lets it go with a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Daniels a screen on Davis. And he gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Davis, that's for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Davis has got 22 points.
Kevin Baron Davis with a sweet stroke there.
A fader. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans trail by 9. West passes to Mashburn.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Lewis against Paul. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Pacers leading by 11. And he makes that one. Granger's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count that bucket. Mashburn's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Second shot opportunity. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. O'Neal from long range makes that one his 6th of the night. A very healthy 6 for 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Granger right side. Daniels a screen on Davis. They get the rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. West kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lewis hits the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 14. And coming up is... in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis is out there at West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. The deep 3 from George. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 16. And a deep 3 from George. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
From deep 3-point territory. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Lewis gets the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Watch out now.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And they get it back.
Davis for 3.
Pacers leading by 18. Now George can't connect from long distance. Davis fires a three-pointer. Good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Davis sends it back. Ball outside. It's tipped. Outside George. It's stolen by Davis. A deep three. O'Neal there for the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. Paul George. Ball rips down the rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. From long range. And it misses. O'Neal outside. George up top. It's stolen by West.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing what...
Oh, what a shot!
He brought the rain from deep. Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 16-point lead. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Oh, he hits the deep three. On offense, here are the Pacers. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and
it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Mashburn. And he drives in. Rebounded by Daniels.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Now in the point for New Orleans, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fires high post. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
On the take. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Now Davis. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. For 3, O'Neal buries it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And another basket for New Orleans.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Shot from the top of the key. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 8.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
George drives in, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's stolen by Ingram. Paul passes to Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Outside O'Neal for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Davis with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Paul. Tipped. And here's the fast break.
Brandon Ingram, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George outside. Five on the clock. Wing shot on the way, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Paul, and here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. 32 seconds left in the first. High arcing shot. And it's blocked by Davis. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The three is up. The shot no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That one goes in.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul passes to Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Daniels. It's George on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George for three. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ranger passes to O'Neal. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it.
Yes!
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Williamson has the open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter. Williamson's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Paul with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. So it's the Pacers now, leading by 5. Here's George, and George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Ball finds Williamson. It's deflected. Here's Davis. What effort on the glass from Davis.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Daniels. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. George's shot is off. Right side Ingram. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Granger passes to Lewis. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get it back. That shot off. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
Indiana leading by 8. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Ingram. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And the jam by George.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 35.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Lewis.
Now into the lineup for...
And so it's New Orleans with it. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. George, good.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Outside O'Neal, stolen by Davis. Ingram fires from way outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ball against Halliburton. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Halliburton. And too long on the shot. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. The putback. Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. Williamson misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George passes to O'Neal. The shot comes out. Good D by Williamson. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. For three, George knocks down the triple. George has got 41.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Halliburton against Paul. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Halliburton's got an open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Paul. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Granger. No good off the front rim.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 17. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. There's the three. George, that one's good. George has got 44.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Launches the three. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Ingram. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ingram against Halliburton. For three, O'Neal on target from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Halliburton, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
And there it is for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the game. Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Pass to George. Fader on the way. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Daniels. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Halliburton misses. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Williamson hits them both. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. George, a deep three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. The three is up. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Halliburton against Paul. George feels it out a bit. Fires away from way outside.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big mark.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. 7-point differential. Here's Reed. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson, that's for 2. Reed with the steal. Pass to Guerin. Wide open. And again, it's New York.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And it's good for 2. Guerin's got 6.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap, and now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Anthony. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's James. And Ewing with the block. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Got a hand on it. With the shot. And again, it's New York. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing defending. Johnson can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
New York leading by 18. Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Looking to end the run, and the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson's shot is off. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the New York Knicks riding high. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. And there's Bryant, and there's Davis, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And it's Johnson again missing. Anthony against LeBron, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Going inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Lakers trail by 21. Kobe, that's for 2. And finish off by Bryant.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Clearly a foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks leading by 17. Fires the 3. Reed misses. And here are the Lakers. And here's Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 22.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 17 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kobe, no luck.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Takes the 3. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 20. Davis surveying the floor. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James has a 2-pointer.
And if you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
LeBron James. taking 2 shots.
And James drills them both. New York leading by 18. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. The drive.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And that one's good by Kobe. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 19. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. James misses.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Whoa! Nice. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Johnson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Johnson's got 15 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 34 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Guerin, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Reed. Hits it from three-point range.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Kobe. Kobe off the bounce. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever put.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Johnson for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The tray. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The Knicks leading by 23. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Johnson for three. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his third assist on the night. Pass to James. And they double up Davis for three. Kobe drains the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
James outside, looking to get it going. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Intercepted. Here's Guerin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what is... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pad. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
So it's the Lakers now. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 49 points in the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Bryant looking around. From downtown, they get it back.
Walt Frazier, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's LeBron. The shot's good.
LeBron James.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. For the 3, and that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 57 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Johnson, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Johnson, that's for 2, and it's Johnson again missing. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Deep 2 from Anthony, and he hits the jump shot. Anthony's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Now Johnson. Fires from the line. And Johnson missing again. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Here are the Lakers. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Pass to Guerin. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Kobe. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Bryant. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Again, Los Angeles.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Johnson finds James. Now here's Davis. The 3. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Davis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Fires from way outside. Did he? He did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? Fires away from way. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And Bryant pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Driving. Oh!
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Reed. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Misses the 3. Here's New York. Trailing by 2. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reed's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson on the wing. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You got a piece of it. Here's Bryant. Here it goes.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
The Lakers lead by 4. Anthony grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
New York, again, can't hit. Reed's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. To stop the run. He can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Bryant against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And the basket by West. West has got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Frazier, pass to Guerin, picked it! Anthony against Bryant.
Whoa! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball stolen. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. His first shot coming late. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, man, off that time. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Pass to West. Fires away from way. Oh!
Wow!
Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive.
And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it!
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
New York, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just...
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Guerin, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Guerin's got 10.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires from way outside. Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! And it's Guerin missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game. Fires away from way. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Launches it from deep. The next rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's New York with it. Fires away from way outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Lakers lead by 22. Here's Frazier. He drops it from range. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Frazier's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Fires from way out.
Oh! Wow!
Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Fires away from way out. And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it! Fires from way outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Lakers on top, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
New York, 25. And let's rev it up. Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's the Lakers now. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle. Knicks trail by 19. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
They grab their own miss to the wing on the left. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Count that one, Reed.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's West. He's got 31. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Puts up a deep three, and the Knicks another three. Los Angeles leading by 16. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Reed. 9 points in the game. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's West. They set the pick. Pass to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
It's the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. The Lakers with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's West. From deep three-point range. On the wing, Bryant. Outside Johnson. A deep three. Back to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Fires from way outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Stolen by Bryant. And it's in there. Bryant's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 10. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
43 seconds left in the third. From deep three-point land, West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Los Angeles leading by 20. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal misses. Here's Ewing.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defense is... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh,
that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Count that one, Reed.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 19. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Garrett. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Ewing. 8-footer is in. The Lakers lead by 17. The long 3. Oh, no good. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And the Lakers have possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Puts up a deep 3, and that one's good. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Puts up a deep 3, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 20. Puts up a 3. The 3 is in.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's Ewing. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's West. From long range.
That is
Wow! Are you
Wow.
kidding me?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Fires top of the key. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Shot's no good. And New York has possession. It's an 18-point game. It's money from deep.
Anthony. 3 points.
The long three. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Johnson with the rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Fires away from outside. No good.
Walt Frazier.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove.
Counting down, we're counting drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Bryant. The Knicks pull it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3 from Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's West. Fader on the way, and again it's the Lakers.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Three-pointer. Back to Frazier. Baseline try. Rebound by Kobe. And here's the Lakers, trailing by 4 from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Kobe, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Here's Bryant.
Oh, nice!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
From deep, Bryant. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Guerin, driving the lane.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Baseline jumper. Nice jump shot. Good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Lakers trail by 7. And here's West for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 7 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Frazier right side. Here's Ewing. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got his second basket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's West. 10 points for him. Kobe with the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. And another 3 for New York.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job.
Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. So Johnson hits 2 of them. The Knicks leading by 3. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Garrett. Rebound by Johnson.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ring shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. No good on that one. Good D by Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Kobe diving in, and the dunk by Bryant.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Shot from the wing, and again, it's New York.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
For three, West. Good on the triple. West has got 15 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Reed.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson, shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Frazier. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Lakers trail by 9. For 3, West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. He's got 18.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
West, right side. And another basket for the Lakers.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Frazier kicks to Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Kobe from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. Back to Frazier. Anthony kicks to Reed. And the basket is good. Reed's got 17.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
An amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
For three, West, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, takes a three, and that one is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the paint, here's Kobe, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. West down low. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Bryant outside. To the inside. West with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Walt Frazier. 3rd personal foul.
Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they'll get another chance. Basket counts. Ewing's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Los Angeles.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Johnson from outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Out, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Kobe against Frazier. The shot by Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Down low, here's Reed. Shoots over O'Neal. Reed misses. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 17. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. He rifled that one in from distance. West has got 14 points now in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Lakers leading by 22. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Anthony. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Guerin, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to O'Neal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't hit. And they're on the break. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. West outside. Clock at 6. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 20.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson, good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Anthony in the corner. No good from outside. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep three-point territory. Knicks with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. The shot nails the baby hook.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. New York with the ball. Anthony dishes to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within...
Wow! What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Good.
Walt Frazier.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires away from way outside. West misses. And a fast break now for New York. And he's good on the three ball. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. West has got 42 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Off on that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Aguirre.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Denver making a change here. From the inbound, here's Aguirre. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Lever. The three. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Iverson. Drops in the three.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony. No one near him. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
Doncic with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Doncic. From about 16, Maguire can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Anthony with a bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The offensive rebound. English passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've placed an emphasis on beating up that offensive glass, and it's paying off with all of these second chance buckets.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
That's to Donaldson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And he makes both free throws. 1:21 left to play in the first. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with a 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Pass to English. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
To the wing, right side. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Lever from outside the arc. Charity stripe shot. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 13. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the strike. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 9.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The shot. Again, Doncic missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Unloads. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 19-point game. Again, Doncic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Nails it from 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Donaldson. Will it go? Doncic, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Iverson can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
From deep three-point range, sinks the tray. Iverson's got 29 points.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Nowitzki missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Driving in. An easy 2 on the layup.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gets it off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman, back to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. From the top of the key, Nowitzki. Tipped back in for 2. Nowitzki's got 6.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. No points so far. Nowitzki. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
3-pointer. Iverson can't hit. This Maverick squad struggling. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Pulls it. Anthony grabs the board. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Stolen by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Doncic. And miss after miss right now. And here are the Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got 10.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Here's English driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 6 points for him.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Doncic. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. That 3's off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Aguirre. Tries to save it. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass. Donaldson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And the chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And the shot goes down.
The defense just has to live with these results. I mean, that's a tough shot from Doncic.
Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. A deep three. And no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here's Nowitzki. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
And another miss by Denver. With one more board, he'd have a double-double.
Imposing his will physically tonight, showing a lot of fight.
16 feet out, it's picked off. From deep three-point land. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Dallas with it. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
From deep. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 19 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
They swipe it. Three-pointer Anthony. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic, good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shots good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony with it. Launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
52 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
From deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 43 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easy.